Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a second here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll save it shortly. We're doing some, the Old Realms today. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, be right back in just a little bit here. Yo, Rippy. Congrats on being first. Yeah. Get us back to the main menu here. There we go. It just loaded my test save up that I was using to get all the shaders and everything. How you doing, Rippy? How was your weekend? There we go. Alright. I did some testing, kind of figured out a little bit more about how the mod works. So hopefully this will be smoother this time. Also, recompiled the shaders and everything. So it should have better load times for the most part. We'll see. Alright. Good. Start that load screen there for the character selector. Nice. How hopefully you had a better time than I did. I have not actually done any of the boss fights to the finish, shall we say. Have fought them. Howdy, Artie. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's probably a lot easier with randoms. Actually, I guess I have technically killed a boss once with randoms. And that's the Banshee thinking about it now. 'Cause I did do that in Squire to Riches once. Back before they disabled the bosses, and then, now they're enabled. Oh, alright. Ads are up. Let's go ahead. Oh no! It's the headless, or the bodiless ghost here. Alright. How you doing, by the way, Artie? Hope you're doing well. Kiki. Kiki. Come here. Alright. Yeah, load time should be better in this, hopefully. We'll see. They're better when I was testing, at least. We'll see how crashes go. Try, Brian. Is that a request for explosives? What faction are we going with, by the way? What do we want to see? Like I said, I've got a bit more knowledge on what works and what doesn't here now. So I feel a little bit more confident. Dwarf for dwarf. Dwarf and Dwarfer.
Brian asked me, why did the pipe hit
That
Wolf
works.
on the head? Oh, classic pipe on the head scenario, eh? Well, it's a mystery of physics and bad luck. Maybe they were trying to inspect it a little too closely, or it just had a personal vendetta against them. Pipes are tricky like that. Always lurking, waiting to assert their dominance in the most inconvenient ways possible. At least, gravity's reliable in its insidiousness, right?
Yes, it is. And your streak's only bigger... Uh-huh. Because mine got messed up, alright? Look, you know what? Let's take the stones just attached to our face here. We'll just take those rocks that are trying to be eyebrows. And have a shine to them.
I like dwarf toes.
No surprises there, Brian. No surprises there. We gotta get the right beard for this. That works. That matches. That matches. The Angry Bald Dwarf. There's still some little hiccups with the load times. The performance mod I was looking at, hopefully downloading, sadly doesn't work with this version. Otherwise, I'd be using that. Let's see. We'll just go with this. Miners and gem cutters. Ignorance of the Umgis. Is what we shall do. Possibly. Let's see what the others offer. These are determining our hated foe. You know, who's going in the book of grudges here? How you doing today, by the way, Brian? No, since I haven't asked you yet. Let's see. Victories against Undead. There we go. There's one with gunpowder. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. Are we becoming the wall? Are we trying runecraft again? Do we redeem ourselves with the Slayer here? Or are we just going mercenary? We could start with a rifle if we start mercenary. Let's see. Alright. I think... supposedly the thing with iron runesmith is you have to have an anvil, or you have to stick near your anvil, and I don't quite know about that. I feel like that's a good way to get pinned down. Become the wall here. It's our discipline, our endurance is high. They will break upon our armored bodies here. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this will run a lot better. That's an Empire Man one. Where's a proper Dwarven sigil here? Where's a proper Dwarven sigil? There we go. Gotta go with the Zeus symbol. That still reminds me of the Disney Zoo. The Zeus kind of look to it. Barf green. Let's see. Oh, wait. There. That's our symbol. Wait. How kill your friends with the Thorns aura? Did they not think that through? Or is there friendly fire as an option, Hardy? I do have that installed, by the way, if you want to try it possibly later. Areas of the brew. Let's do that. Do this for now. Still go with this. There we go. I was testing with this. Apparently, it doesn't actually really affect much, so we'll do that. And that should be good. All right. Well then. So what you're saying is you can also, you know, hurt yourself at the same time. Nice. Thorns for everyone. And then thorns for no one, when you both, die to the thorns. Well then. They somehow made it not self-damage, but it can friendly fire. I feel like that wasn't tested very well. Also interesting how that means the game recognizes other people. Alright. See what the load times are here. They're too better if we have too many issues, so we'll probably swap to Dark and Darker, maybe something else, we'll see what we're feeling at the time, but it seems like they're good now. I went through over the weekend, in some spare time, kind of running around the map, just picking fights with random factions, even if I wasn't gonna win, just to get the shaders compiled, so battles should load somewhat quickly. Alright. Let's go ahead. There we go. It's taking a second because it spawned literally everyone just up here on the mountain. Just a few dwarves. Just a few dwarves. The catnip mafia. Possibly. Alright, let's first go ahead and look. It's Iron Breaker. Personal hit points being the first one. For a brief period become impenetrable. 95% ward resist, but move slower. And athletics is our stat of choice. Alright. Explosive charges gain ammunition. Ooh. Fire explosive knockback resistance. Oh. Oh, Iron Breakers are the Grenadiers. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Also, greenskins. Definitely want this side because we want to get that party move speed here. It's possibly the catnip mafia, you know. Possibly. All right. Let's go back in here. Well, we know that we're gonna get scouting too. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put one in scouting here just to get this leveled up quickly. Ugh. I was about to say that dwarf was missing his armor. We're gonna do this. I found this is a good way very early on to get our skills. If we can actually click on one of them. There we go. Wait. This is a little awkward. Oh, I know what this bug is. Hold on. I remember seeing this bug when I was testing doors before. 1 second. Yep. Let me just find a random enemy here. They get one freebie here. All right. Or some orcs or something. Or the orcs when you need them. What's happening is basically I can't interact with anything until we get in a fight. So I just need to find one group. This will work. Up here. Here we go. All right. Well, luckily I'm on my own, so I won't starve for a while. Yeah, we'll just do that, and that should work now. Now we should be able to interact fully. Yep. Can tell because I can actually. Oh, come on. All right, so I actually have to load into battle here. All right. Orkies. Face my wrath. All right. Face the 5'11", like the 5'11" wrath here. All right. Yeah.
Lizard.
Yo, boom. A lizard to you too. Oh, we are so slow. So we're gonna want to level athletics almost immediately. Also, it looks like our ability is not charged on start. Which is interesting. We just have the axe and the shield here. So we'll need to get a gun. Careful not to get hit by those. How you doing, by the way, Boom? Alright. Oh. Knew that was gonna happen no matter what. Oh, weekend was good. Helped out with something a friend asked me to help with. A shed, basically. Helping fix it up a little bit more. Okay, that got me if it didn't get Boom even. That's all I was missing on Saturday. But doing very good. Got to test this out. Let's see. Load times aren't too great, but they should be horrible here. It wasn't many people doing it, so... And yeah, sorry, I just realized you're talking about the battle here. Yeah, we had a glitch happen where I'm not able to interact with anything. So... I'm pretty sure it's trying to auto-save is why it's taking so long here. That one did, at least. Okay. Yep. That's what did it. And accept that. Alright. And now we should be able to interact with villages. And... Yep. You can tell because we can actually click on them now, and it will just go right into it. And rather than hiring anyone immediately, what we're going to do... Oh, no. Come on. Alright. One second. We're gonna reload this. See if that fixes it. Why the dwarves have this issue? I had to say... Yes, this is a mod for Bannerlord. Which is why load times are a little bit longer. It's funny enough, actually, Bannerlord runs pretty good otherwise. It's just the amount of custom assets is making it take a while. I don't know why, but I had the same issue with dwarves when I was testing them. Like, at first, you'll have, like, this bug, but then it'll fix itself. I guess it's after a reload. Yeah, this is total conversion mod for Bannerlord to turn it into, a Warhammer-themed game, Boom. So, you know, you got Orcs, you got Gobos, you got Undead. No Skaven yet. We do have Chaos and Beastmen, though, that we can fight. Lots of troubleshooting, though, because, well, the total conversion mods in general apparently are a bit iffy in Bannerlord sometimes, with getting them to, like, work fully. And I haven't found an optimizer mod that works with this yet. For this version of the game. Because it has to be on a specific version. Sadly, I did find one right before stream, but it wasn't for the right version, and it doesn't work, sadly. But once we get it started here, it should start running much, much better. Basically, once we're out of the initial, like, growing pains at the start here, it starts running almost flawlessly, outside of slightly longer load times in some cases. Yeah, it's actually awesome how much, like, this is also a new update to the mod with the dwarves and the green skins. Oh, come on. It's starting to load up. You can hear the background noise a little bit for the villages and that. Should take just a second here. Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh. So we can click on them. Surrender. I have no clue what causes this bug either. Super weird. Because I was able to get it fixed almost immediately before. Alright, there we go. No, it's... Alright, on. Well, luckily these are outside of, like, getting them optimized here. Let's... Hold on, I'm gonna have to reload the game, I think. Maybe that's it. Otherwise, maybe we won't be able to play the dwarves immediately. Here. Just throw up this screen real quick. Maybe we'll have to pick a different fact. Maybe we'll do Empire of Man, so we can still get somewhat of a similar experience. Let it save there. Yeah, it's not complicated to get them. Like most of the mods started. Some of them it can be a pain if you encounter like an odd bug or two, but most of them have pretty good installation instructions at least. Go ahead and stop that. All right. There we go. All right. Hit play. Let's see if we can get it working here. I would like to play the dwarves. The always seem cool. But yeah, definitely like a good safe bet boom for messing with mods is anything on the workshop for Steam, for the most part, is relatively plug and play. So that's a good way to get started, like especially for Darkest Dungeon. It's a good way to get used to it. The thing is, just get like for a lot of games, there are mod managers that also make installations much easier. And I definitely recommend giving a lot of games like a look at their mods. Perfect example of that actually is Darkest Dungeon, where it's pretty cool mods in there. Add a lot to the game overall. Such as the what's it called? Sunless Isles and the Night Parade extension. That mod are pretty good. See if we can get this working here. Okay, Hardy, I kind of well, not with the anime mods, but I tested it. Our modded save that I did a while back was 200 plus mods. You can have a lot in Darkest Dungeon. Now, with the anime ones, mileage may vary. At least normal mods, quite a bit. Funny enough, actually, Darkest Dungeon 2 is finally starting to get some custom classes. Well, luckily, Steam runs the workshop for you, Boom. So if you can run Steam, you can run the workshop. It's the nice part. It does all the hard stuff for you. You just pick it out. It even subscribes to all the dependencies, which is nice. All right, we'll try this one more time. Not, we'll just load up for the Empire of Man instead. And we'll do a mercenary campaign start, possibly. To be fair, that stuff's more complicated in some ways. Setting up the stream can be a lot more complicated than just even setting up like complex mod packs. I should know the amount of troubleshooting I have to do on the fly here sometimes. Oh, I have a feeling it didn't even save on the dwarf there. I have a feeling something got completely borked there, because I have a feeling if it's loading up this many shaders, I think it's loading my test dwarf save. Wonder why the dwarf is having such issues, because I've tried all the human factions, they've had no issues with this interact thing. It must be something with the scripting for the races. For the interactions. There must be some kind of background limitation with that. I mean, they just got added, so it could just be, you know, this is a known bug that they just need to fix and update. That's also always a possibility. Also, I can't wait for Skaven to be added to this mod. Not on stream. Just because I have bad luck with the timing on it. If it's a minor bug, I don't mind it, but... Okay, it did load this one. And there we go. Okay, it's fixed. Alright, so the game just needed a reload. Okay. A little weird, but hey. I'll take it. There we go. But no, I seem to have bad luck, like, with getting them just at the worst times. It sometimes seems like. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're gonna quickly, before we do anything here, I read about this feature in the manual afterwards. We can actually accept being someone in the army here. Train with an as. But, we can actually... Oh, this is interesting. This is different. Huh, so Ironbreakers get different trainings. Interesting. We can use this as a way to get, like, some basic skills here. Alright, that's the reset for chaos there. But we can serve in the army. This will get us some starting money. So we can actually get off the ground here with forces. Alright. Why does it feel like we're not actually getting any of the training here? This was leveling me up like crazy before. When I was doing the testing. Let's see, we're at 79 here. Alright. And if they actually get involved here in a fight, it will pull us in. Alright, so we have no smithing XP. Let's see if that's doing it. Maybe this isn't working for Ironbreaker. Let's see. This will get us some starting money. Just to get back where we were. I was kind of hoping they would actually be fighting here. Are they at war with anyone? No. Alright, you know what? Nah. You're not at war, we don't want it.
Try my patience.
Alright. Yeah, screw it. Go ahead and do that. But yeah, as you can see, like, we can leave at any time. It does, if we desert there without serving in a battle, I'm pretty sure it does always force us to harm the relations there, but since it wasn't working, let's just recruit a few troops here. Since they weren't getting in a... We'll do that, like, if we want to get in some active fights or something. And at least when I tried on the mercenary career, it did level our skills very quickly to where, like, or it would have. So I have a feeling there's some broken stuff with the hirelings for the Ironbreaker. All right. Probably won't end well, but we'll see. Yeah, well, you know, that's again, you know, that's being restrictive against people who've lost their body, Hardy. Do you know there are ghosts who would love to have a body again? They don't have that option, alright? Let's charge here. Goblins versus a dwarf and his peasants. Alright. There we go. The gobos are going down here. Alright. There we go. Weird how peasants do better against goblins than starting dwarves. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a few bowmen here. Prisoner recruitment actually is not a thing, by the way. So prisoners are just basically for money, currently. And roguery. Oh. Alright, first order of business. Buy a musket. That's our first thing we're saving up for. Iron breakers won't have magic. So we gotta use black powder instead. I mean, sure, you know, we could use crossbows, but nothing beats that sulfur smell of black powder as you hear the bang and you see the enemy drop in the distance. Come on. Yeah, load time still leaves something to be desired when there's actually shaders to load. Apparently, the shader compiler mainly affects the battle load times. For like basic field battles, because it loads the troops, it doesn't load the field. So, like larger sieges and that will still probably have a few longer load times here. At least initially. This should be about to load up here. Yep. We'll go ahead and drop off the goblins up here at Nulun. And where we're going to head first is we're going to head to the Empire of Man territory here. I guess we're heading here. We're probably not enemies over here, right? I guess we did technically desert from them. So probably not the happiest with us. And there we go. Alright. We'll sell the goblin stuff first. Sell those furs for some basic cash. The only use for basically any prisoner for dwarves is just to, you know, turn them in for a ransom. Prisoner recruiting, from what I was reading, Hardy, is disabled in this. So, alright, so it's 2,000 here that we need. Yeah, I mean, that's a later option. Trained artillery crewman. Oh, you tempt me, game. Oh, it's loading the witch hunter and the wizard here. Oh, there we go. I was worried there for a second. Alright. I'm gonna get some quick cash. We freeballed in the cities here. Alright. We won't be in cities much anyways. Also, you may notice, horses are grayed out. Or, they're red here. We cannot ride horses as dwarves. There's that. That should be just enough to buy some stone bullets and a musket. There we go. So one thing of meat here too. All right. Let's see what problems we can solve here. Who knows? You know, goblins may have use in the mines. Extortion by deserters. We may be able to do that. Maybe. May have to hire a few extra troops, but we may be able to do this. We'll start leveling gunpowder. Supposedly dwarves have engineering guilds we can level up, by the way. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I did get some coffee in my glass. I guess splashback. Don't need the caffeine directly into my eyes there. But we'll probably try and join up as a mercenary here very soon. Because the best way to level up quickly will be to do sieges, mainly defenses. After all, we're the wall, and we're better placed to put the wall than on the wall. To quote, a class from Neverwinter Nights, for Dwarven Defenders.
I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
A fully clad line of Dwarven Defenders. It's about as tall as a wall, and much tougher. Yeah, I didn't think we could. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, the Dwarven towns are awesome. I kind of want to fight in these. Yeah, we're helping with more Dwarven defenses there. That looks pretty good, actually. And I've got to say, this looks great. Like, it really does. Now, one thing with the dwarf, we are not going to be able to wear most gear that we loot. We're not going to be able to loot armor, we're going to have to buy it. We can use all weapons just fine. But armor is going to be or it's going to be a bit of a money sink. Dwarven armor is very good. We're going to recruit a few dwarves here as well while we're here. There should be one or two in the recruitment. We'll head over to the Empire of Man area because they can have cultists, chaos cultists, and deserters there, and those should be easier targets for us to fight than orcs. Goblins are fine, but orcs will just tear us a new one. And I think that's the mistake I made last time when we tried dwarves was, there were just orcs around where we spawned, and I didn't leave the area we spawned at, really. I think that's gonna be, the way to do this, is we leave the dwarven area for a little bit, we venture out, we become a mercenary far away. Yeah, like, the Iron Breakers here, dwarves are also very expensive to hire. Which is the other issue. So, like, early on, it's not really feasible to recruit a whole lot of them. Yeah, we won't do that. There's nothing we could really do there. Like, right there. You can see their two-handed skill is almost 200 already. They may be expensive, but when we can actually afford to hire them, we are just going to absolutely decimate. So, Uberstrike. For those who don't know, the Vermintide games, the first one takes place right here. During the end times. We don't have many rangers. We probably have enough here. Oh, this is possibly gonna go poorly. We'll see. We did turn all those peasants into rangers that were able to be upgraded. So we may be able to take this fight. Yeah. See, load times for battles won't be bad. It's mainly the load times for, like, unique stuff. Alright. Shield wall.
Now form a wall.
Let's go ahead and put them right here. Archers will sit back off to the side here. What was that? Got. Little odd of a command there. Alright, we actually don't have shields, so
This way, lads. This way, lads.
let's move up the hill here. There we go. Get some shots there.
Onwards, down.
Move them back. Charge. We split them up here. Oh, come on. That's not charged yet. Alright, the little man's chopping away here at their knees. Alright.
Slay everything without a beard.
Only bearded folk get to live in these woods here. Alright. And now it's just the process of gunning the rest of them down. There we go. Alright. All our men died. Ow. There you are. A little hard to see here. See right there. Fussed with the musket yet. The accuracy on it leaves a lot to be desired. But the power, that's where it's at. Not coward. It's guerrilla tactics here, Hardy. It's strategy. See when approaching from our side here. There we go. Plus, they have bows. If anything, they're the cowards. They were trying to outnumber me. I mean, look at the amount of arrows that went flying there. Victory! Fire one off for all the troops there. All the Dawi died. Except for one. And okay, our scouts lived. See if it was worth it. Alright. Got our prisoners here. And let's see what the loot's like. Well, got a nice shield. That's pretty nice. Not too bad on the size either. Some arrows, got some cheese. But that's about it. Too great overall, but I mean, it's a start. And we looted some cash. We looted about 100 crowns there. So it's a start. An ad while we load or are going through the load screen here just to I'll try and do the ads during load screens since they should line up relatively close. All right. Taking a second to load up here. Come on. I feel like the world map takes longer to load into sometimes than anything. I do hope this, like, the load times are definitely, I would say, my biggest issue with the mod, but that's a given with how this is set up. They're not like completely horrible. Obviously, I mean, to be fair, I'm used to long load times. Oh, some roguery points and 70 crown. Not too bad. And some money for their uniforms. Alright. Oh, how I'd love to grab that hammer. Yeah, exactly. And I did experience that when playing on the test save, Hardy. So it's just like initial load times for saves are much worse. Actually, food prices aren't bad here. We'll grab a bit of this food. And we'll look for a good price for any trade goods here. Yeah, as you can see, like, we won't be able to use any of the standard armor, which also means we won't be able to use any of the base game armor. Which is kind of good because actually the base game armor is honestly better than a lot of what we'll see, like right here. For 4,000, we could get 20 and 20. For 8,000, we could get 12 here. Like, they have the armor values very low on a lot of the armors, and it's kind of expensive. So it kind of balances out there. I would like to get this. One of these. Have some holy damage here. Though that is super short. Right. Let's get some recruits. Mainly some scouts. That will take a few armored soldiers here. So we got 700, we paid 400. Net profit of 300, not too bad. Let's go to make a save already. Do that to identify. And honestly, I do, like, the actual big fights, once they load in, like, the load times may be bad, but the fights are so smooth. It's actually so nice. Like, all things considered, that's the awesome part about this. Is the fights are actually very smooth. Okay, so you need draw animals. We won't be able to do that with our current funding, so let's do this. We'll pick another fight right here. We could send the troops, but we'll take the fight because I need to level myself here. All right. We do want to get on good terms with the Empire of Man for later. Alright. Let's move the archers up here.
Got. Onwards, Dowie.
Let's go ahead and have them set up in a shield wall.
Dowie, form a wall.
And there we go.
Onwards, Dowie.
Almost. We're not quite accurate with the musket just yet. After all, it is a musket. We'll fight with the line here. All right. Quit it. All right. Make sure we don't get cut down too quickly here. And we took the brunt of it, which is our goal. I don't care if I have to get picked up as long as our scouts live. Hey, see, we're starting out with a bent out of shape rifle, all right? I wasn't able to afford the good stuff yet. Like a skirmisher mixed in for the crossbow's accuracy and range. Problem is we'll be slowed as soon as we come out here. So I noticed legendary items have a lot higher chance in this mod. I don't know if that's something they modified to add to, like, being able to get more equipment, or if it's just like a byproduct. But I've noticed that where, like, a lot of stuff gets the legendary property. And plus, you know, Hardy, we're an iron breaker here. We're a cannoneer. We only care about close enough, all right? We're not a sniper. You know, and close enough counts for grenades. One of the two things that counts with. 3 if you count magic sometimes. At least no, you know, it's close enough. Who cares if we got our own line a little bit with the winds of magic? The enemy also got devastated, so it's equal footing. That kind of deal. By the way, our first hireling will be a mage. Probably. Hirelings take 10k to hire in this, but they do have their own careers just like we do. Looks like this is going to be a little long, so let's do another 30-second ad while it's loading up here. Oh. No. Oh boy. Probably have to pay these guys to get them to leave us alone. Oh wait. We can only have so many hires here. That works. That works. Go back to Uber's right for a second. Offload all of this. And probably nothing's updated in here, but I just want to see if there's... Yeah. I figured. We could get some better bullets. But I think we'll wait. We don't have anything we can do there. I know we can't do the tavern work. So let's keep moving on. Because I'm not going to have too many hires. Unlike the normal game, you can't get hires too easily. Let's take this. Perfect here. Hit points. Armor. And we'll probably take the one-handed handling here. Alright. Definitely want to get this. Because we're going to probably have to control that ourselves. And athletics is going to level quick, so we probably want to put a point in there. To keep this moving at the right pace. Let's get that party move speed. Won't care about the green skins because we're not going to be fighting them for a while, so let's get this. More hit points. Let's say how our... on. Does it say how our career skill is charged up? It's charged by receiving and blocking damage. Okay. So we always want to keep a shield as an iron breaker. Even if we swap to a two-handed weapon. Just to be able to, like, sit there and block ranged projectiles and charge that up. Kind of want to find a place with Chaos Cultists. Because they're all melee. At least to start with. Also take a point in medicine here. So we can get this right here, preventative medicine. Go ahead and put a point in here. Because we're going to need all of this. Wait. We'll do that. Let me make sure that's saved. Yep. All right. Thought I'd made the save last time, but I guess not. Should be fine against some goblins here. They outnumber us, but we have all ranged. So we should be able to pick them off here. We should be able to pick them off and deal with the little gits. And it's a nice open field, too. All right. Yeah. We'll want to move back.
Onwards, Dowie.
I'm not gonna be able to, take much damage, but if we move back here, we'll have a perfect firing line on them. Look how slow we are, by the way. This is the other reason why I wanted that armor weight perk. Short, stubby legs do not make for good running speeds. Okay. Got the range, roughly. There we go. Start letting him have it here. Try and break their shields. There we go. Alright. And charge. There we go. Chop them up. Alright. And only one loss. Not too bad. Well, when we can afford dwarves. Or next time we're over in the dwarven area, whichever happens first. Dwarves are expensive after all. Hey, they don't start me with enough cash to field a full army of dwarves constantly, alright? If the dwarven peasants didn't have short-range weapons to go with their short legs, it would probably be better. But they start with pickaxes that have less range than some one-handed weapons that the common bandit has. That's a little awkward, alright? We'll do another ad while it's loading up here. That's at the start of the load screen, so it should be fine. That's what I plan on doing, Hardy. The problem is no one is at war. We want to give them a bit, let them build up, declare some wars, and then we get involved. That way we can actually fight with the Dwarven Lords. Because again, when I joined the... start it myself. Tempting. When I tried joining that other lord, it should have started training up our skills, but it wasn't. Also, we started with much less hireling pay. I don't know if that was just a faction mismatch thing, but I didn't have that happen before. Of course, the Dawi test I did before was with the mercenary career, and I think the different careers train different skills when they're under a lord. So I have a feeling what it was is possibly Ironbreaker's hireling training doesn't work right. Completely. I'm not sure there. But we'll try and become a hireling very quickly here. Who knows? We may go into a very grave battle. Get like heroically wounded and join an army to recover. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Hold on. He's actually interesting. These are actually full-on polearms. Interesting. So keep one of those old spears. Swingable polearms are always good. Like this. This would be great if we could actually buy it because of that range there. Help offset our short range. Huh. Let's see. Romodrak hold, that's Orcs. Where is the nearest barrack? Down here. Okay. I know from testing there's a lot of chaos spawns over here. We'll head over here. Oh. Hold on. Don't want to get picked off by a bunch of rangers here. Let the orc deal with them. These are Bretonians. Nope. Those are Empire. Okay, just Empire that doesn't like us enough. Lead the deserters back to the peasantry there. Alright. Ooh. Right there. Right there, that nice small troop count. We'll just send the troops in, so we don't have the load times. We can handle this, right? Perfect. No losses, all victories. Them started with crossbows. Maybe get them some gunpowder soon. Perfect. Silver ore. That's a good trade item. We're also getting various foods from the deserters here, which is nice because that'll help us level stewardship much quicker. Oh boy. Not the orcs. These guys won't survive orcs. Alright, so we'll head over to help deal with the spawn of chaos. Like right here. Alright, we have no troops there, that's fine. Chaos is very profitable to start dealing with here. As it should be. One should be rewarded for fighting the forces of chaos. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of a fund going. We'll go over. We'll join the dwarves as probably a mercenary or a hireling. And then we will start getting into some bigger fights here. And that should get us levels really quick. Alright. Also, I'm surprised Ironbreakers didn't have a heal rate perk. Because the Mercenary Career did. And with the fact theirs goes off taking damage, that would be pretty good.
Got.
Alright. Get a move on. Get the high ground here. You peasants. Alright.
Got.
We'll get them right there. Have them face like that. That is such a goofy sound as an order. Alright. The pathetic cultists here.
Slay the Orc breakers.
Alright. Chop them down. And what? One down? The main thing is Chaos can have Wordstone. Which is what we're after here. Alright. Crossbowmen. Okay. And so we can't upgrade our fighters anymore. Since we don't have the prestige as an option to use. Yep, these right here as well. These are actually used in enchantments, from what I was able to see. And as you can see, they sell for quite a bit. So we really do want to be fighting Chaos a lot, if we can. I'll say it, 7 horses. Not bad. That'll actually help with their carry cap. That movement speed perk is awesome, by the way. Any kind of movement speed increases are amazing in Bannerlord because of just... Otherwise, everyone's faster than you. It's just really nice. It makes it to where you can chase down much easier, especially in large armies. Since it's just a flat 1, that's perfect for later on. For cornering armies, hunting nobles. I wonder if the vampire faction does actually have ghouls in this. I know, like, you have the full skeleton roster and everything, and you have wraiths. I wonder if they have ghouls. Like, that's what you're seeing in the bottom left there. That's the ghoul unit. That would be kind of cool if they did. I wonder if they have crypt... Ooh. I wonder if the impressive units are in. I know trolls are. But I wonder if we also have stuff like, what's it called? The crypt ghoul and stuff like that. Alright, we'll get swing speed here. See, we should have a career skill going. Alright. We'll probably try and grab some iron breakers when we go back to get some dwarves. Art of trade. I'm not really interested in getting trade there. Like, trade goods. Which is what that's going to be. Alright. Get some just rangers there. And let's start heading back down. Orcs are not very profitable to fight anyways. Our scouting is leveling up like crazy because of all these units. Alright. Cool if we could, like, be hired just to join in caravans for a fight. Almost like a army hireling. Caravans would get a lot more fights than most other things. Strike is under... who? Okay, they're under attack from these guys here. Empire Man's just falling apart over there. Nothing new. They aren't strong together like we are. Alright. Make it, probably down right here. We'll sell some stuff. We about to have our medicine skill, which is awesome. Because that'll make it to where we can fight a lot more often without having to have these long downtimes to heal up. Especially on Ironbreaker. With the larger health pool, that'll be really nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell this. That's a pretty good price there. We can sell these for more somewhere else. We'll just go ahead and sell that. Spear, I guess. We can always get another one, and that's good. Sell just 2 of those. We don't need that many. Okay. That's almost enough. We can actually hire, like, some dwarves for more serious encounters. Nice. We got scouting up. We'll probably end up doing some of the hideouts. We'll head down here. I guess we should do a higher... Like, we should, join an army as a hireling now, I think. We've got some skills that we're mainly in need of money here. Alright. See, I didn't get the medicine skill, sadly. But we did get this. Let's go ahead and grab... Mostly this. Recruitment costs going down would be awesome. Almost got this as well, which is pretty awesome. Getting another party size increase would be great. Where do we want to put this point? We're gonna want to get to here for that free discipline. That works. Better get to... Let's see, what do we want to get to here? At least this, trainer. For that extra health. And at least shield wall. Well, actually we want arrow catcher here, but... Like, we can get to these perks. Definitely want a corpse there. And then we'll probably swap to two-handed. When we can. Alright, attack. Actually, I wouldn't mind fighting some trolls, Hardy, to get rid of our troops there, because trolls are, you know, good punching bags, right? Load up some ammo, just start pelting away to train our accuracy. Could be good. I feel like trolls would be the perfect training dummies for us. Heck, we're short enough, they might not be able to even hit me. I could go see if I can find a troll. Actually, I do know where one troll cave is from last time. When we tried the Dolly.
Got.
Yo, Matthew, thank you for the 10 streak. Not too much, we're just, we're breaking iron against our shield here. Alright. Hit my command post. You know, the Dolly has to stand above everyone else. Okay. Just, currently taking pot shots at some goblins here. So right about there. Well, they moved out of the way, but that was the right aim. Or point of aim. There we go. Let him eat that gunpowder here. Alright. I should have waited till my aim stabilized. Oh, come on. Come on! That one say you're a tall one. Well. We got our medicine skill. Oh yeah, they are. Also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed that, or if anyone saw that, it's just a gobbo head rolling down the hill over here. We'll go ahead and capture them. There we go. We'll definitely, for a little bit, do some hireling stuff if we can get into an actual war here. Because that would be a good source of just cheap, or not cheap, but like consistent money. And then we'll try and get a better rifle. But how you doing, Matthew? Hope you had a good weekend. You know, I wonder if there are any Nurgle based Chaos followers here. Because I saw the Norsemen up, or the Northskin Raiders up in the north. They definitely have different factions of Chaos. Be kind of cool if there were actual daemons that you can fight. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and add here because they just wore out while this is loading up here. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. So I'll be... Alright. That'll be up in just a second. Perfect. Iron Tribe. Which one's that? Oh. Okay, so those are the Iron Orcs. Right here should have some good fights, right? We hear the sounds of fighting in the distance. Also, I saw we did get this, finally. There we go. Recover lost hit points after battle is going to be perfect for this career. Wait. Begins battle charge. You know what? We're going to go in and do this. Yeah, it's nice you can actually respec the career tree anytime you want. Alright. Yeah. Feel the orcs. Hey, we can work something out here first. Let's take the gold. We got stuff to do. Gonna hire some archers. We got places to be. Yeah, that's kind of. I would love if there was a faction right here. I mean, like a bunch of nobles that we could just get hired for and start fighting those guys. Go ahead and grab that. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see when we're hired as the or with the dwarves here. It's just like a large amount of armies to fight. These men are actually really good fights too. There we go. All right. Let's see if you guys are at war with anyone.
Yours is not a face, I know.
We'd like to enter your service. Our sword is yours for the right sum. Your enemies are mine. So they are at war there, which is great. Hire that Dolly Scout. The Miner and the Warrior. And the Old Guard. Start hiring the dwarves now that we can afford it a little bit more. We got to the point where we can be a merc, which helps with money. Well, they've got that handled. Let's see. If these guys are going to do anything. If the Beastmen actually do something, that would be awesome. There are trolls right here. You know what? Bad could a troll really be? How bad could a troll really be here? Alright. Let us go in, men. Let us take down these trolls. That's what we're hired to do, after all. Ultimate arrows. Sadly, I have no fire on hand. Actually, I've not even seen the trolls yet. To know. Outside of a clip Hardy sent me, that got me very interested in this mod. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and recalibrate this. There we go. So we can actually see. Follow me.
After me, Throng.
You know what? I believe you. I imagine they're quite hospitable. They probably love the fact we're in here, right, Hardy? Let's see. Fire at will.
Shooting. Rain down vengeance.
Okay. Wish we had a torch. There they are. All right, men. Fire. Oh. Well, someone stepped in front. All right. Ow. Oh. Not ow for us, but hey. All right. Oops. There we go. Riddle him with arrows. That was just one. Where are the others? There we go. Keep it up here. All right. Chop them up here. Come on. Think we keep shoving them back here. All right. There we go. There's the next one. All right. I hit him. I aimed up above. Oh, there we go. Keep getting those shots on them. Clearly, once they lose those shields, they're not as likely to survive here. Alright. Our dwarves have handled. They're used to fighting these. Try and stagger them there if we can. Oh. Ooh. Alright, we're getting worn down. Just a few more. Yeah, that's not one right there. Just a few more trolls. I was right. They are good for leveling up the gunpowder in the sense that we can always get the hit off on them. All right. Keep pushing them back here. Back it up. Oh, crap. Whoops. All right. They've got this. We just gotta help them out here. Okay. You know what? All right. Come on. Come on. You know, we are actually too short for them to hit. So as long as we stop that ground pound there, we are good. Only the troll. Come on. There we go. Got that. Come on, off the edge with you. You know, I wonder if we actually... I know these guys do have the health regen. I wonder if we have enough damage here to even kill one of them. Alright. Because, I don't have the fire here. Ow! I just got 15 athletics for taking that hit to the back of the head. Hopefully I didn't get eaten. Alright. Oh, I clearly... We were getting, like, the sour spot hits, too, so I think we need a longer weapon to actually be able to hit them properly. I don't think my stubby little axe is, far-reaching enough here. Alright. $30 seconds right there while we load it up. nice. You know, that's a good sign. Trolls are tanky. And orcs can recruit them. Alright. Neverend's back. There we go. We escape with... Oh, everyone was just wounded. That works. Now we just need to avoid these very hungry orcs. Okay, fine. You'll let us live, right? Let's aim off here. There we go. We'll be able to pick up some more, the few troops we need to replace what we lost. What do you need from us?
Yours is not a face I know.
Raid an enemy territory. So we're not good enough for that yet, apparently. Fine, I see how it is. Nice part is we're actually getting paid now. Looks like they're not at direct war with anyone. So let's hire another Dolly scout. And we'll hire Dolly militia. Alright. A raid's happening over here. Oh. We're not going to be able to actually... Yeah, I was about to say. There's a few too many there for us to be actually do much. If we weren't to Merc, we'd be able to actually start a war here, possibly. Let's see. That's a good sign, by the way, that trolls are tank. Wait, how did I get two-handed XP? Alright, interesting. I wasn't using a two-handed weapon, so that's a little weird, but hey, I'll take it. Hopefully I want this. And I can't be mounted, so that's pointless for me, so we'll just take the infantry buffs. Definitely gonna want this. But we are also gonna need these. I also do need scouting, because that will level up our Ironbreaker skill. Yeah, okay. So we want that scaling. Go ahead and do that. As soon as we hit clearing tier 2, we're good to go. When it comes to actually being able to do more too. Oh, what's the worst that could happen here? What's the worst that could happen? I actually don't even know what this does. I'm assuming this is a hideout. Alright, what do we got? We'll go and try and beat whatever this is at the herd stone here. I guess we could go back to a dwarven town and try and check out and see what the engineering guilds are all about. Because supposedly you have to level those up. Alright. Always venture off and still, like, you know, while we're under mercenary contract and still like, try and pick some fights. Oh. I see. Uh... Okay. That's an actual thing to do with an army. Okay, understood. I thought that would be like a hideout, not you were challenging the beastmen to a full-on, like, just army versus army battle. Okay, so that's something to do when we have more troops. We should be clan tier 2. So we should be able to hire more people. Here, if we're not, we're just about there. Oh, come on. No, I wonder if they're actual... I wonder if we could hire a necromancer. That'd be kind of funny to hire a necromancer and, I wonder how magic users work when you hire them. Thinking about it now. Alright, there we go. Should be coming out of it now. Yeah, leave. We don't have the army for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're only halfway. Okay. Up. I saw the beastmen there. Okay. Make sure we're not getting a fight with them. What we'll do is we'll just, we'll keep under the mercenary contract here. And we'll just venture out over, like... Oh, I don't know... Oh. This works. $17? We can see what they're like. But I think we'll head up to the Undead area. Or, like, around the Undead Bretonnian line. At Castle Massilian, because that was where, like, I saw the most Chaos Forces. We'll fight them for a bit with our dwarves. Just to get the renown we need. And as soon as a war starts down here, we'll run back down here. Alright. Keep moving here.
This way, lads.
Alright.
This way, lads.
They don't... So they're mainly melee, which I figured... Oh, they are fast. Alright, that one's a tanky one, so we need to take him out. Good. Alright. Chop him up here. Chop up the line. Got him surrounded. And there goes his shield. Oh, we already had that loaded. Alright. Let's deal with the mirror. That bullet went off. Oh, come on. Ah. Was trying to reload with our back to him so that the shield would block it while we're reloading. Almost there to clan tier 1. That was halfway there, actually. Take them as prisoners. Wait. Thunder? Whirler or Thunderer? Thunderer, I'm imagining, has a cannon. Hold on. Yeah, they do, because they have gunpowder skill. Let's see. Okay. So we want the Thunderer here. Alright. There we go. That'll cost us a bit of oath gold, but that'll be fine. We'll run an ad while I'm loading in here and doing the looting. That was some valuable stuff. Okay, so Ungor, very good to fight. Definitely when we have the army for it, we'll do that. They had a lot of food there. They also had a lot of loot. Okay. So we definitely want a handgun line for the dwarves there, because I imagine the handguns have the furthest engagement range, even over crossbows. They definitely do a lot of damage. So we definitely want handguns for our ranged units. Also, just this, I mean, the sound of the cannons firing. Strike the fear into them here. Gotta use that dwarven engineering on them. But,
Hello there.
hello there to you too, Wolfkin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see. I'm not gonna have no ranged weapons equipped, so we'll take the melee damage here. No point there. You're doing well, Wolfkin. We'll go ahead and head here and sell some stuff. Alright. Sell all of this. We'll sell the jewelry there. Sell these large bag of that bag of balanced arrows. We'll sell these. We'll use that metal shield still. Well, hopefully we don't charge straight into a log, but we can arrange that. That's a good looking polearm. Let's see. Bretonians probably don't have any firearms. Oh, they have the slings, okay. Eel trebuchets. Okay. So that's something we buy. Hey, they're 5'9", alright? They're not that short. Right? Okay, so we're at war with these orcs down here. We're hired by these guys right here. Right there. So we'll see. Head back here. Actually, hold on. So those goblin raiders are slow. Just send the troops here. There we go. There we go. Do that, and then we'll just deliver them right here, and we'll fight that warband right there. Alright. Hire a few filthy peasants. Just to pad our numbers here. And we'll fight the warband here. Oh. I mean, you know, they're only a hair taller than the average person here. Well, to be fair, Warhammer dwarves are a bit larger than, you know, say, like, Lord of the Rings, so it makes sense. But no, I don't know their actual height. I'm just making a joke of, at 5'9" is, like, considered super short, supposedly. I forget where I first heard that joke when referring to dwarves, but, I want to say I heard it with, the Warhammer fantasy stuff. But, no, they're much shorter than that.
This way, lads.
Let's see. I mean, like, if you look right here, we're maybe only a foot shorter than the average man here. All right. Try and fire here. Everyone's a critic. Definitely want to take that big guy out before he reaches our line here. Who has that grenade? Ooh. Probably the thunder. Alright. Chop him down here real quick. Oh. That Minotaur is going to tear us apart if we don't get rid of it here. There we go. There we are. Alright. There's an Ungor over there. Dude, I always love those, like, one take kind of movies. Because those are so cool sometimes. If it's all, like, in one cut, minimal editing. Those are hard to, like, to do. Alright. Gonna reload here. Fire. There we go. Where's the last one? Right there. There we go. Mads. I'll have to look at that. Alright. Get a few more skirmishers, a few more thunders here. Use a few more grenadiers. We actually have some money now, which is nice. So we're looking to upgrade our rifle here if we can. Here, let me, before I forget the name of that. There, just type it in there. Okay. I mean, not like I can understand French anyways, so I would already need the subtitles. But, oh. I think the only French I know the meaning of is Parlez-vous français? Which I believe is, do you speak French? I think that's the only thing I know in French, ironically enough. I know I probably just made someone from France cringe if they're watching, with that pronunciation. That's awesome. Honestly, I always like when movies are in, like, the local language for the area. I'm I'm one of those people who doesn't mind subtitles. Oh. Good to know then. It's funny how, like, much an accent can throw someone off. It's so funny how much, like, the regional accents can affect, just how things are pronounced and everything. Okay, so we'll be able to reach this. That's good. Right. We're gonna need more here later, but we've only got one-handed right now.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed, Hardy. Let's get stewardship here. We're gonna need this for the manpower. Alright. We'll get that fire resist there. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because regional dialects are also very different, in some areas, too. Like, I know, for instance, the main one I can think of as an example that is, like, Chinese, where you have so many different versions of it. Abe, Trolls, and Karak Izor have made peace. I don't believe that. Don't believe the trolls know what peace is, unless it's a piece of meat. But, that's one of the main ones I can think of, just, like, right off the top of my head, is, like, that, or... I know it's also very different with, oh, what was it? Spanish. Spanish can also be very different. Bannerlord. Another time. Alright. Let's go ahead and hire some scouts here to turn into what's it called? Some thunders later. Oh, if those iron breakers weren't so expensive, we'd hire them. We'll hire some old guard here. Alright. Let's head up into the mountains. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. I'm pretty sure that is actually what I was referring to. Alright. Oh. Fight it out. Oh. How did we lose that? We were winning that for a moment there. Well. Refuse and wait a better offer. Alright, now we get to go find a lord by hired by. Because, we actually are at war now. Alright. We'll do that to speed up the battle here.
It's been...
Let's go
Ardy,
up.
4-win, asked me, why is Wolf getting eaten by orcs? Well, you see, orcs are just real connoisseurs when it comes to a good meal, and apparently our dear Wolf of Shulva just has that special something on the menu today. Maybe they forgot to equip their anti-being eaten by orcs armor, or took a wrong turn at don't go this way lane. The orcs clearly have a refined palate for chaos, wouldn't you say? Classic case of bad decision-making, if you ask me.
Yeah, that one wasn't so great from Wheatley there. He had me in the first half. He had me in the first half there, but then he faltered it in the end there. All right. We'll offer our sword here. Now that we don't have any troops. See, we're supposed to be able to click on these, and they'll train us here. It's supposed to be real quick, too. Also, our hireling wages. There we go. Okay. Let's get involved here. To train? No, not in this. This mod adds something called the hireling feature, where basically we just, rather than joining as like a normal mercenary, we can actually join as a soldier in a larger like army, as an individual. We get paid a daily wage, and we get to choose which battles we join into. We won't be doing smithing like before, by the way, for weapons. At least not initially. I may if it becomes too hard to find certain weapons. Like, at least initially, we won't be forging any, say, broken two-handed weapons, for instance. Not like I'm gonna have the supplies here anyways. No, actually being in a dwarf army, I can actually keep up here. Which is funny. But yeah, rather than being like a specific leader, we're literally just a soldier in the... Honestly, I like this. It's a good feature. It never got balanced quite properly. I feel like. I love the smithing for the fact that we could always, like, get certain weapons, because that did annoy me in Warband a little bit. There we go. Someone hit their teammates with a grenade there. I saw that. Just... Well. I think they took a few explosions. I think they had just a few explosions. Longer than normal, still pretty short. All right. Run an ad here while we load up, because it's going to take a second here, probably. I like the mountain battles, by the way. That was pretty cool. I like that, like, very narrow passage. That's going to be very good for fighting, cavalry units. Because they're going to just get swarmed and boxed in there. So these are going to be easy to defend. Which is very nice. And welcome back, everyone. Just a quick ad break to keep the actual pre-rolls away for a moment. I was kind of hoping this would be done by the time that ended. But there we go. We're definitely gonna grab a... No. Still more. We'll avoid this one. Try and mainly get involved with the bigger battles. Alright. Like right here. 50... What is that? 50 orcs? Join that one. Exactly, Artie. That's what I'm hoping to get a hold of. Some booms. You know, I believe it. I distinctly remember if you're a Dark Urge and like Baldur's Gate, they do mention a dwarven like leg shank was being one thing you could eat as Dark Urge, and it apparently he was very fond of it. I don't know that the orcs really care as long as meat's meat. So, you know, that there's probably one I wonder if there is actually a connoisseur like orc chef or something. Wait, wouldn't that be funny? Because think about it, orcs have the power of belief in this, where like, or that's more 40k I want to say, but I think they also have it in this, in fantasy to a lesser extent. So if an orc believed they were a 5-star chef, and everyone else, they convinced everyone else. Possibly, yeah. But you get, you know, the Gordon Ramsay for orcs. Oh, this would be a perfect terrain to fight in for dwarves. For a larger battle. Because we can get up here and, like, with those grenadiers, and just bombard them here. Oh, I hear gobos. I hear gobos. Oh. I could see that. It would definitely be funny, to think about, like, if the orcs believed someone was a good cook, hard enough. Could you convince, or could they convince someone else to try it with the smell of the food? Never mind what orcs normally eat, being people. But still. Just thought about dwarf with a side of mushrooms, since Warhammer orcs are funguses. You know, dwarf steak with a mushroom side. Yeah, exactly. The true culinary experts in fantasy, at least, are the ogres. Watch the orcs believe there's an orc chef, like a legendary orc chef, and the ogres are all lining up to meet him. Wouldn't that be something? Because the ogres are essentially the foodies of the Warhammer fantasy side. They love their food to the point where the only part that deserves armored on them is the gut. I want to say for it's implied it's just meant to be like their intrinsic way of doing magic, Artie. Yeah. The explanation for the orcs is great. In 40K. Which also makes you wonder, how powerful were they back then? Actually, wait. No, is it a de-evolution? Because orcs are the weird ones where, like, technically, if you think about it, the dumber they are, the easier they are to convince that something's real. So would that mean they actually get stronger by being dumber? And welcome on in, Kadrath? I actually kind of want to swap axes here, probably to this one, because it's got a lot farther reach. We want a good reaching axe here. So I think we'll go with probably this one. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves a better axe. Meets the chef. Perfect name for a chef. Ah, okay. Interesting. Either way, it's scary. It's just one could actually control quite how strong it is. Ooh, that oil is... Oh, that oil sold for a lot. That's awesome. That may allow us to afford something slightly better, like this here. It's not so much of an improvement, it'd be worth it. Let's see. Which crazy to think about also, how quickly would the orcs overrun if they still had the full control there? Yeah, it's the fact that like they have these like universal rule or like the universal beliefs that make it truly affect stuff. Oh, that would be awesome. A jeweled great axe. What? We won't. Interesting. No polearm there. That's extremely valuable. Let's see. Is there any guns here? No, but there's dwarven bullets. We should look at some armor. Okay, so our helmet's pretty good. So that's probably not going to need upgraded. Oh, on. I've just got to see this real quick. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact we don't have too much cash right now, that I would be grabbing that, but... if only that was an upgrade. Let's look here. Here we go. These are a pretty good upgrade. Let's see. Giant Slayer loincloth. Dig it. Fair enough. I still love the meme of oh, there's a meme of like, once there's an orc on the planet, they'll always exist. And one of the examples they give is there's a planet literally made up of guardsmen because of the amount of guardsmen on the planet. And there's still a non-zero percentage of orcs on the planet. Like, because the example they use, I want to say it was a weird, like, stat they pulled from some lore, a book or something, of like the number of guardsmen on the planet. It was more than the population, and there were still orcs on. There was still a non-zero orc number on the planet. Kind of like that look. Let's see. What does this one look like? It's not bad. I think we'll go with this. I think we'll go with that because it's not that much worse. We're losing a bit of body armor, but we get the leg armor and it's lighter. And we're using this to replace the armor value there for now. And let's see. Yeah. Just eat the orcs. I mean, they're a fungus, right? They go good with the corpse starch of the guard. But it's just funny, some of the like weird stuff that you can find. Like if you actually look at some of the numbers in that, sometimes for. Let's see. We'll sell these. Still get some money here. We'll go ahead and sell the horses because we don't need them, and they're just going to slow us down from the herding penalty. At least a few of them. We'll go ahead and sell this. Actually, we'll keep that. Because when there's a random event for a trader to pop up, that will actually get us more value if we trade weapons there. There we go. And let's go ahead and swap our specialty here. Oh, we'll take the gunpowder training. Leave the mushrooms too chewy. And there, we got our ranking up to clan tier 1. I just saw that right there. That's awesome. So we've got that. Gunpowder's about at 75. I know there's a hand cannon we can get from the Empire at 90. I'm hoping these guys actually leave the settlement here soon. All right, they're gonna clean this up in no time. If they go into the settlement here, I need to take a look. Engineering Guild. I almost forgot about this. Let's go take a look at the Engineering Guild. Here, we're gonna do a 2-minute ad while this is loading up. Since we're just checking a shop, basically. And that should get rid of pre-rolls for a while. Oh, all right. We need better gear. You have nothing. Wonderful. How can we wish to donate some oath gold to you? Take that. All right. So we donate the oath gold there, and that's how we do it. Okay. That's what will be in the future. To be fair, I'm pretty sure most people's beards are not nearly as majestic. I don't think most people's beards are large enough to support, like, heavy gold jewelry being just... or, like, medallions being woven in as, like, a hair, like, band, essentially. At least comfortably, I should say. You know, one could try. It just may pull on it a little bit. This is also a good reason. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. I figured checking that would take a second there, so let's run the ad while we're checking it. So now we know where the oath gold is going to go. We're going to get a bit of a kind of surplus in money. We did hit clear in tier 1, so we should be able to field armies of like around 50, 60. We don't need to be a hireling for too much longer. We're just going to get enough money to actually hire dwarves. Because dwarves are expensive. They have good armor. Yeah, we'll hire, like, the correlers. And hopefully that'll be good. And actually, wait. What's our party size? Only 28. Let's see. Okay, it'll be larger. It's probably just because we joined the army and then leveled up. Okay. So it probably just hasn't updated yet. Let's get the scouting up further and do that faster, because scouting does level our skill as well. We're getting like 200 gold a day. We'll become a mercenary. That'll help keep our wage prices down so we can earn some money once we're out of here. We probably want to get up to like 8k just to have a bit of extra. Oh, that's useful. Looks like as we level up, we do actually get more money too, or maybe it's just time based. Ooh. I'll take foreskin. That we're gonna be only infantry, so that's literally perfect for us. That's gonna allow us to outrun everyone on the map here. Okay. We're gonna put the appointed intelligence right here. We're gonna put a point in. It's probably take us a bit to get once we leave the army. Let's do this. Let's keep athletics moving because we want to get up here. Alright. You guys gonna actually fight anything? Probably not. We're almost at the 8k gold threshold. They formed an alliance that may pull them into a war. And we should be able to leave freely because of us actually fighting and everything. We'll avoid that one because it's a smaller battle. Because in those small battles, I'm not going to be able to even get a shot off, so it's just us loading in to watch it for a second. I'm declaring war, but that's a war against someone so far away, they're not going to be able to fight them. Alright. Last day in the army here. Alright. And hopefully we also get the scouting level up here. Just about.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, luckily I'm not getting too overconfident here. Yet. Alright. We will leave. It was an honor to serve here. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna try and get the scouts here and the militia. A Dwarven sharpshooter. That'd be good. I will get a few of the Dolly here. And yeah, our troop count is much higher. That's what I figured would happen. Let's double check and make sure this didn't get updated. Okay, barely practice handgun. Slightly better. Only slightly. Let's get the improved bullets. We'll get the improved bullets instead. Because honestly, that handgun's not good enough to upgrade to. Let's pick up our soldiers now. Some thunders, some quarrelers. The sharpshooters. And the front lines. see. The thunder there. We're trying to keep the troop wages not too high. Grimnir. Let's receive the blessing of him. The ancestor god of war. All troops deal additional physical damage.
Yours is not a face aid.
That'll be useful. Like to enter service. Sword is yours for the right sum. We'll accept. So now we're back to being actual mercenaries. Let's go ahead. We'll get the last bit of troops and we'll go pick fights. The scouts will upgrade into thunders, so we'll be able to get a nice firing line. If only. I mean, I guess we are going to be forming a shield wall and firing away with essentially hand cannons. I guess in a way it's similar. We'll see how effective it is. Definitely the recruitment costs are very useful in this. Like, the recruitment cost perks are a lot more useful in this than they are in the base game. Oof. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Hire them. And there we go. Hire the thunder. And that should be good. Okay, so who are we at war with? We got the orcs over here who are being sieged right here. We'll go help with that, possibly. Nope, because that's the Bretonnians. Because the reason I was saying the Necro-Orcs won't be involved is they're all the way down here. That's the, one of the vampire factions. So... we'll go ahead. We'll go pick some fights. Like right here. Oh, perfect. Oh, on the cave trolls. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit this caravan from the orcs here. Yeah, go for the von Karlsteins. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Borgog the Broker, huh? That's who we're stealing from? Yeah, nothing ever went wrong going after a von Karlstein. Or Karstein. Nothing ever bad happens from that. Definitely not from going into the territories towards, like, the Drakenfels. I have not read many of the Warhammer books, to be fair. I know bits and pieces of the lore. I know more of it from, like, the games and some of the media. As well. I need to pick up one or two of the books and see. Alright. Let's go ahead and order our dwarves here into the shield wall. Let's get them right here.
Got. Gazrandawi.
And let's move our handgunners right there.
Onwards, Dowie.
We're gonna have them form a shield wall and basically, hopefully get the orcs' backs to our cannon. Or our guns here.
Onwards, Dowie.
That shield wall is gonna make them move pretty slow. They're not gonna... Oh, yeah, they won't move because they're a caravan, right.
Got.
Fair enough.
Gazrandawi.
Let's get them into position then. The slowly moving wall. That's what the orcs are screaming over there, Hardy. They're screaming about the dwarves raiding their caravan. Didn't even know they were traitor orcs. Alright. Probably move them up right there. Go ahead and have them charge in. See if that can get them pulled out here. Alright. There we go. There it is. Start letting them have it here. And that's why we have the Thunderers. Alright. You guys are gonna move right here.
Onwards, Dowie.
That'll keep them moving out. Oh, they've got goblins. Alright. And charge. Wait. Oh. Hey there. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Ow. Ow. I was expecting the dwarves to hold a little bit longer there. To be fair, we hired mainly shield bearers just at low levels. Good roguery increase, jeez. I feel bad for those camels. Those camels are probably like just me out of my misery here from the weight of the orcs. Alright. We won't be using any orc weapons, even though they're actually really good. And we can technically use them, just because they're honestly a little broken. And they look silly. They don't fit the character models. They're clearly meant for the orcs, so we'll just be selling them here. Well, it's loading back up here. Do that. Also, that caravan was very valuable. You know, could be built like an orc party. Who says I'm not? But you see, our hands are not quite the right size. That's the main issue. It's the hand size, all right? It's kind of hard to grip the orc weapons. We're built like one. You know, we get the bulk. We just don't have the grip. In a sense. All right. We do need to go and hire just a few more dwarves to make up the front lines again. All right, let's get some of those old guards. They're good at fighting. Oh, not that one. Where is it? All right. That'll be good for now. We can't take on these beastmen groups just yet. But we'll get there. Alright, we'll just send them against the goblins here. A single dolly died. There we go. All right. A legendary spike club. It'll go to someone who we hire or something. As a backup weapon. Alright, those Beastmen Raiders are... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We're not ready for that yet. But what we can do is we'll pick up just a few more troops. Grab some coralers. Die, and there we go. We'll do that. We're going to be using most of our oath gold for what's it called? The engineer guild. All right. Then the troops here. So we'll only upgrade the dwarves to a certain point. So we can preserve that. We'll go for some trolls again soon. Alright. Keep doing this to get some influence. Get just like small bits of loot here as we head back to sell some stuff to get the money.
Good to see you here.
Yep. All right. Wait. There we go. It's limited. We can hire a few of the factions, like some of the Empire of Man troops we can hire. Only to a limited amount. We can't get their prestige units. I have a feeling someone just declared war here. Gonna make a save here real quick before it crashes on me. But we can hire a limited amount. Some of the units are completely restricted. Like, obviously, we can't hire trolls, for instance. Trolls are, I think, orcs. But we can hire, like, basic units, for the most part. I want to say hirelings, we can hire some. Come on. Oh, it was hesitating because it's pulling in the Lord's army there. There we go. All right. Let's do this. We'll go with raid speed. Let's do definitely this. Definitely walk it off. All right. Scouting's gonna get a level so we can keep progressing that. All right. The next major thing after we upgrade our gear will be getting to the point where we can have like 10k surplus for a hireling. Because we'll try and hire like a mage. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Wolfkin. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm definitely enjoying this more now that I kind of know, like a starting, like we knew a starting region. Also, I figured, I actually tried the hireling mechanic and it worked out well. There we go. Those gemstones are valuable. That oil. That oil is good. Very good money. Let's see. Definitely want to take a quick look at the gear. Holy cow. Shoulder pads are awesome. 30 body armor and 15 armor. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm keeping a lookout because I've seen one dwarf helmet that looked pretty cool. It was the dwarf miner helmet with a bunch of candles on top. Yeah, just dwarven bullets. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for like dwarven handguns. Whoa. Oh, I get a pickaxe here. We'll wait, I think. As much as I would like to, I think it's better to wait here and save the money. Let's go ahead and sell some of the pottery here. Sell that leather. Jewelry, I know I can get a better price for. I guess we'll sell... We'll keep the weapons for now, because I know if we get the event for it, it'll be better to sell those to the merchant. The traveling merchant. Sell a few of the horses. Sell the flax here. Keep the iron ore. I know I can sell that better away from here. Holy cow. Good hammer. Jeez. Okay. All right. Go ahead. I'm just double checking on the armors here, see if there's anything worth it. Nope. Alright. Actually, right here. Grab that. We'll grab those Slayer bracers there. I feel like we're good on leg armor. Get a few more replacement troops. We can have 50 now, finally. Come on, load up. There we go. Grab you. And just top up there. Got plenty of food. Let's see, it was around this region. Like, over here. That we were seeing the... Ooh, hold on. A hideout here. Let's get some money. Bring in our old guard. And our sharp... you know what? We don't need the sharpshooters, probably. We'll probably want to bring in quarrelers. Just in case. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's see what the orcs have stolen. And what we can reappropriate. Who knows? Maybe there's something good in here. Hey, some trade goods? Trade goods definitely seem like the way to earn money here. Actually. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like trade goods are a lot more valuable in this than they are in base game. I do know of one thing I found with before as well with the cows, where you buy up cows at cheap and then slaughter them, and the hide and the meat together is worth more. And you can sell both individually wherever you can get the good price for it. That was another really good way. Alright. Fire at will. There we go. Alright. Beat the orcs. There we go. Follow me. Goblin. No, it's just stew pot. Probably goblin in it, though. You know. Probably one who got a bit too big for his britches, and tried bossing to work around. Right by his head there. Alright. Good thing the orcs don't have too big of shields. Oh. Trying to go for the leg there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, for orcs, we definitely want to shoot them. They hit hard in melee. So the more we can pick them off at a distance, the better. There we go. Go ahead and lay him out there. Go ahead and hit that one. I guess the old guard are actually good enough to compete with the Orcs. It's not so bad then. Yeah, they're not out of ammo. Good. I was wondering because they stopped shooting there, but they probably just didn't have the line of sight needed. All right. There we go. One dwarf down. All it takes is one solid hit from an orc. Go ahead and reload. There we go. At 100, we get the next perk. Which is the other reason why I'm trying to do this, because it will get us another discipline point with the one I'm going to go with. Alright. Unfortunate. There we go. And the last bit over here. Go ahead and get the hit there. Alright, they should have that handled. Go ahead and swap it up here. Ooh. You know what? Fine. Backing up into your boys. His reach is better than us. There we go. Chop him. Chop his legs.
This one's for Gork.
All right. Chop him up. Come on. Just slowly bite at his ankles till he drops. Because if we fought, yeah, I mean, we started with a good helmet, Hardy. That's the main reason. Also, since we're Iron Breakers, a lot of our perks have to do with giving us, more health, too. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. Ooh. Oh, God. Some gemstones. Good stuff here. But let's see. Yeah, our base health already is at 155. And we started with like a 38 armor helmet. But yeah, it's definitely kind of crazy. Though it makes sense. Because Ironbreaker are skill charges from blocking and taking damage. And honestly, it's not going to matter when we start getting to the higher tier enemies anyways, from, like, say if we were fighting the Empire Man, they use gunpowder too. And your average musket hits for like 100 damage if you have the right ammo. Base, at least. Oh, but yeah, it's definitely kind of crazy just how much we can actually tank already, in our relatively starting armor. I say relatively because we have replaced a few pieces, but the main thing is honestly the shield there. That 500 health shield is really coming in handy. We haven't gone against anyone with magic though, and without the ward save already built up, I feel like that's going to be where our problems start coming from. There we go. It's loading up now. Alright. We know these caravans are pretty profitable. Oh. There we go. Not gonna get any of the loot here, but hey. Since it ran back into the nobles here, unfortunately. Yeah, we just get some meat. Oh. I'm feeling we won't really see that many sieges happening on Dwarven territory. I think what we'll do, you know what? Hold on, first, let's stop back here and get a few more dwarves. I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid some orc settlements. I definitely want the movement speed penalty being removed from shields. And speed damage on foot. We have no active blessing right now. Nice. So, Iron Breakers have explosives. All right. And let's see. Does this just... Okay, so this just applies to us right now. I imagine up here there's one that applies it to our people. It gives them some kind of buff while it's active, probably. Alright. Out of all these, let's just go ahead and hire an old guard. You know, you mentioning the headshot damage makes me wonder, Hardy. I wonder if they had... Because some of the damage or the damage types are different. I wonder how they... Because I'm wondering how much they actually reworked the damage system as well. Because I know there's also, like, split damage weapons like magic damage, and the like. Alright. Got a caravan. These guys are just going to sit still, and it's going to take a while to get to them. So we'll skip this battle in the sense that, like, we'll just let it auto-resolve here. We want everything you got. All your words. 150 meat. I see. Those were the supply orcs. Also... Ooh. They gave us 8k gold. Interesting. Well. Oh, perfect. This is what I was talking about with the wandering caravans. These are the best way for us to get weapons, like melee weapons and possibly armor. Yes, these are pointless. But the reason is, you may notice, the prices are set. May grab that. Let's see. This wasn't a good one for us, but you can get items for the exact price they would normally be with these guys. And it's just a random event, it happens. These hides I know I can sell for more. Let's go ahead and get this Rommel. That could be useful later. I'll go ahead and grab that just in case I do want to use it. We'll trade in the orc weapons for that. Let's also trade in the orc blocker. The pointy sticks. The hunting bow. But this is, like, what I found the best way to, like, get gear at decent prices early on when I was testing stuff. And we'll trade that for some wine. Because the wine I should be able to sell somewhere. Right, sell that. Don't pay that much. Alright. Hold on. I was gonna say, but then I saw the Beastman right next to us. There we go. Get away from them a little bit first. I know I probably can't take that army. The Beastmen seem very dangerous, even though they don't wear armor in melee. So let's get moving over here and we'll raid a few settlements. Like the Silver Settlement. Oh, hold on. I catch up to this caravan first. We'll catch up and take this. And over the goods. 3 dead. Alright. Upgrade you to Thunder. We'll take an Iron Breaker. So those guys upgrade into Iron Breakers, alright. We need a lot more Oath Gold. Let's see. Yeah, more meat here. Alright. Let's head over here. Make the save. That's already... Those are already smoking. Alright, next village then. The orcs must be cleansed from the mountains. wherever we can actually find them here. These are the mountains of the dwarves, not the orcs. Or wait, maybe that's... Hey, that's not rated here. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, see, I can't recruit orcs. Alright. How many defenders? 36. Force us to give us, or force them to give us the goods. In we go. While we're loading in here, because I see we're about to get pre-rolls back, just in case. Oh, there we are. The orcs will be driven from the mountains. All right. Perfect timing. Welcome back, everyone. I do like the music they chose for this. Very pleasant to listen to. Though, I will say it's, for me at least, it's not quite as... For me, the Warhammer music I always think of is the Vermintide music. When it comes to like that. Alright, so let's start these guys up further. How far in can we start? Oh. We'll start right there. There we go. Oh, they... apparently, we're now defending it. Alright. Let's see. Apparently, we're defending the village somehow. The orcs are so confused about being on the defensive that they gave up the village and are now attacking it because they assume they ought to, or they should be the ones doing the raiding. I'm guessing that's what's going on here.
Got.
There we go. We'll face them here. I love the custom voice lines for the different races, by the way, and the different factions. I'm glad they do have that. Let them come out of the trees here.
Got.
Going to move them over here. Get them a bit further back. There we go. All right. Keep firing away here. All right. Keep getting interrupted by the arrows of the little goblins. All right. Alright. Charge in. Oh, jeez. Ow. I think, you know, some of the times I've been hit haven't actually been headshots, because that one was definitely a headshot. And that hurt. Ow. I guess I should activate my ability slightly sooner, because it looks like it canceled our block when I was going for it there. You know, I'd rather myself get hit than one of our people. Go with the Dwarven miners there to keep it from taking our oath gold. Leave that. Just have to leave them at... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's not adjusting. Okay. I thought for a second it was adjusting the gold we got for leaving them. Alright. Go ahead. Force them to give us recruits. Can we get goblins that way? Would be interesting. May have to test that. We hardly lost any troops, which is nice. We lost a few, I think, but not many. And we'll get back, like 60 health here, because we get back 10 plus 30%. Well, we have no mount, but we do have blades, Smurf. We have lots of blades. And bullets. Can't forget bullets. Hope you had a good weekend, by the way, Smurf. Yeah, our legs are a little stubby for a mount, so we're just having to make do with raiding orc villages, stealing the gold to fund our own treasury. All right. Some iron ore. I've got a lot of iron ore and meat. I think what we're gonna do, or we're gonna try and do, is go find a human settlement to sell that iron at. Nice. Where'd you guys make it to? We gotta make it save here. I'm glad you guys are like enjoying going through that so much, because it really is an awesome game. All right, going this way. We only lost like 5 dwarves. It's not too bad.
Lizard.
Definitely take workshops there. Oh, okay. I know her. Okay. Yes, you are. It opens up a good bit around that point, I feel like, but at the same time, you are very far in now. Okay, we definitely want this, so we're gonna definitely go with stewardship here. There we go. Knockback resistance and explosive resistance. So this only gives ward save, but it doesn't give any actual damage resistance right now. So actually, it's not really doing anything to activate in these fights. All right. Take a quick look around here. Let's go up. I have use of iron over here. We'll go sell our ill-gotten iron. Yeah, you want to bring a good amount of them because they do. I want to say they do reset. So that's definitely a good call. If you end up going back with more. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's see. What are you buying? Not silver for sure. Not the oil. I want beer. I only have so much of that. So they're gonna have to wait. I know I can sell that at Karak Izor for a lot. The Grom actually... I guess we can trade some of that. If we can buy it cheap there. Let's see. I think that's good. Let's keep heading up and see if we can find somewhere to sell our iron. I mean, it's always good to have extra. It's always good to have extra. I love the point of the game you're getting to, by the way. I loved the crematorium's, like, look and everything. Alright. So you'll buy the iron at a decent price. Not amazing, but decent. So offload some here. Bit better on the jewelry, we'll sell that here. Dude, the late game guns are awesome. Like, there's some pretty cool ones. I want to say, if I remember right, I use mainly firearms throughout most of my... Like, once I got past the initial ones, I did keep some melee. I don't know. I don't think I ever messed with the laser katana. We're selling our iron to the Bretonians here. I want to say instead, the laser weapon I used was the deatomizer. Which was awesome. All right. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't know that about it. Okay. So it's actually a melee weapon that would have a lot more range then. Interesting. So oil is expensive in general to buy, but if we can loot that, that's pretty good. And iron. Go ahead and sell that here. Sell some of the meat here. Oh, look at that money. Finally. Finally starting to get the prices. As soon as we get Stewardship 100, we'll look at a hireling, because that'll be only 7,500 at that point. Ooh. Yeah, laser katana is a lot more effective than I thought then. That, like, the fact it has range on top of that. And we can buy salt right here. But that's really good, jeez. Buy all that salt for cheap. Go up here and buy some more salt. Once his daughter found, Arthur destroyed. We'll leave that. We're interested in helping with bandits, not looking for wayward souls. Oh, wait. Caravan here. Come on, let me catch it. Let me catch that caravan. Please. Come on. Oh, well. We'll go ahead and head in here and see if we can sell some more. Magnum is awesome when you, like, because honestly, after the initial bit of the game, it is not hard to keep it funded when it comes to ammo. It is very fun to use as just like a pocket sniper almost. All right. Let's head up. We're almost done selling everything. We've got salt to bring back to the mountains. Definitely gonna want Tracker here for the speed boost. I should probably get Tactics as a something we learn. Oh. I forgot, this is Cursed Ground. There's an attrition mechanic here, for Cursed Ground, where if you're in that radius, for one of these, and you're not an undead faction, your troops get injured. Actually pretty good for leveling, they don't die as far as I can tell, but, it would probably be pretty good for building up medicine quickly. Alright. We're in the Cult's lands.
We're not looking for a fight.
Alright. But yeah, the grinder's awesome. The grinder's amazing. Alright, we're gonna do a 30-second ad while we load in here. And yeah, I believe, all right. Welcome back, everyone. Smurf, I believe I actually did something similar where I ended up turning down the health slightly on enemies. I think it maybe turned up their damage too. I may have turned up their damage to compensate for it. Okay, so that did use it. So we need to cancel that with right click. All right. We're gonna move up ahead of our people here. There we go. It's a good training for us. There we go. There we go. Cut him down. We do have people with grenades, alright. Fair enough. Right, so we're gonna upgrade the door there. Iron Troll Hammer Iron Drake. Ooh, okay. Iron Drake is the flamethrower. They have troll hammers though. I can't wait to get my hands on one of those. I kind of wish we went with the Ungi grudge, basically. Go and take all that. Huh. Alright. To check today. I wonder if Abiotics received any more updates since I last played it. Like, major content updates. Okay, in the summer. Alright. Oh yeah, Smurf. You may be happy to know this. I almost forgot about it. I may have downloaded Diablo 4 to try out with the new patch, since it seems like a couple people were interested in it. I figured I may as well give it a download to give a try myself here. Sooner or later. It's not my first ARPG. It won't be the first. Heck, it's not my first Diablo, but though it has been a while. Fair enough. I want to say Diablo 4 has drops right now too, so it'd be a good time to try it. If you guys are interested all in it. Wait. Let me just look real quick. We'll head into here while I'm looking. Yeah. Let's see, what are the drops? Essence of the Lord Emblem. Oh no, that closed. All right. Never mind that. Wait. It says it's an open campaign though. Oh, it closed today, that's why. Fair enough. Rip, never mind. To be fair, I think most ARPGs are going to have a lot less depth than PoE 2. It's kind of a high bar to reach. Alright, we can make a profit on the salt here. Still making double our gold here. That we invested in, because we bought it for 7 silk. Like, dinars here. I mean, it comes with the territory. To be fair, PoE, I think it's still in early access, but that, you know, that's not saying too much, really. Being completely honest there. Let's see. See if there's anything even worth grabbing here. Let me grab this. Ah, way too slow. Looking at that. 70 or 67 swing speed? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, it's that bad? I didn't realize the performance was that bad. I thought it was just like, you know, slight stuttering. Not like unplayable kind of bad. Oof. I mean, still, like, that... If it's... does it cause crashes or just, like, major, like, freezes?
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna send the troops here, because these are low-number fights. Alright. We'll get a few fights in here. Get a lot of money from the Chaos Forces. Oh. Whew. Okay, then. Alright, we'll do a hideout here, and then I think we'll head back. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't... Oh! Okay, so we can reduce the upgrade costs if we keep donating to the Engineer Guild. Oh, I like that. As, like, an extra way to, kind of build up. First, before we do this, we're gonna quickly chase these guys before they run off. That almost is like, it's almost like they're actually bringing in some of the Total War, like, progression there, which is cool. At least from what I've seen, it looks similar. Alright. Fair enough, but especially in hardcore Smurf. See you in a bit then. Alright. It'll take a second to load up while we're doing, so I'm just going to run the ad while I get the loot here. Okay. We'll do that hideout, and then we'll head back and try and get some... We'll try and do some larger battles with... we'll probably drop the mercenary Never mind. I was about to say, we may drop the mercenary contract with the dwarves, because they're not at war with anyone, and immediately get proven wrong. And get just what we're after, and perfect. We also get this. This will be amazing. Because now I can get hirelings for much cheaper. And this will get our renown up, too. This will allow... Us getting in the bigger wars will really help with getting everything set up. Well, I imagine Smurf's talking from like solo self-found with hardcore, probably. Because I know those two kind of go hand in hand, but it's still kind of crazy that you can get like actual game, like crashing builds like that pretty commonly. I almost want to get one of these, but it doesn't fit. I'll stick with my Dwarven Axe. We won't use the base game axes. Gotta keep the aesthetic after all. Alright. Believe this is... That'll be decent enough. We can sell that for more expensive down further, but do that for now. Got one of those. Oh, there we go. Meat prices are up. Sell the meat. And there. That gets us some good money. We can possibly pick up an upgrade as we head down. We're going to fight elves, it looks like. So let's get down there. Make the save. How close? We're probably not very close to Renown level 2 because we haven't got a massive fight, I imagine. Sure, we're not too far. That's like 3-4 big fights. And we'll probably get those from sieges. We can probably do a siege or two. And that'll be good. Got a lot of wounded from the cursed ground, which actually not bad. It'll be nice getting the medicine skill up as we travel. Honestly, that's kind of a bonus traveling through that area for trading. We get medicine skill and we get to travel just all the way through, as long as you don't let ourselves get too low. Honestly, scouting's not that bad to level in this, by the way, because of just the sheer amount of like small bandit parties they've got always roaming. It's not nearly as bad as in base Bannerlord. Okay, so we're gonna want to drop off some prisoners. Where's the nearest? Okay, we're gonna head up here. We're gonna just get some peasants, drop off some prisoners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game, don't choke on me. I don't know why loading the tavern specifically always does this. With, like, being much longer to load than the actual town itself. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Maybe it's because it's loading the full Wanderer before we go in. This two-handed sword, also way too expensive. Just check the prices here. Yeah, see, there we go. Arcane Scrolls. We'll sell those. Let's get moving. But yeah, I guess it's probably loading the Wanderers. I wonder if we could get a dwarf rune master. A rune smelter, whatever it's called. I can't. Runesmith. Yeah. Almost there. Eventually got there. Alright, we got an Ungor warband right there. Not a full one, so that one's definitely gotten into a fight. Ooh. A lot of people around this area. Let's see. Food consumption. Any good perks here? Very late. So we'll skip on the scouting for now. Let's level leadership. And see, that's what I figured, Smurf. As soon as Hardy brought that up. Because if it's anything like how it goes in a lot of other games with if the markets are separated like hardcore to non-hardcore, the hardcore market normally is almost non-existent in comparison. Okay. I see where we're going. Make the save. Aw, wrong one. Spawn. There we go. Let me in. Now I want to join the wall. Request entry? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm trying to help you. Oh, wait, I guess we're not allied with them. Hold on. Wrong dwarves. Slightly off on the color. Nope. Be moving over here anyways, right? Let's see. Attack. Oh. Also, it said 40 orcs, not 60 there originally. I'm guessing the poison one, it's just because the amount of poison effects on screen. I mean, yeah. If everything blows up, there's nothing to threaten you while it's, while you can't see anything, right? It's one way of doing it. Alright. We're outnumbered, by a little bit here. It's just orcs. Alright. But because we're outnumbered, hold on. Back here. There we go. Get back against the wall here for a second. All right.
Got.
There we go. You guys need to face the enemy.
Face the Oathbreakers.
All right. Just lob some shots over here. We've got 20 archers. The green tide rolls in. Good shot on our part. All right. Fair, Hardy, fair. There we go. Try and pick away at their arrows here initially. All right. Retreat. We're evening out the numbers slightly here. A slight bit of cheese. Since the game added a few extra, we'll get it back down to where it said it was. Roughly. A little cheese. Actually, I guess we won't. This is the only one we're doing because the load time's here. What's your record level? Is it still, what was it? 98, I think, is what you said you got to before, Smurf? If I'm remembering right. Or loading up here. You know, we could do that soon here. I've been trying to decide what game to do in between both the Metro games and while we're waiting for the Mech Warrior DLC and this as well. As like a main game that's not just like, or that's more story driven. We could do that. No guarantees we'll complete it on hardcore, but we'll try it. All right. Back once again. I don't imagine it'll be that hard. Honestly, as long as you don't crank the difficulty up too high, past what you're able to do, it's not that bad. From what I remember of D3, at least, if it's similar. Also probably depends the character greatly on what you actually go with. But, we may try that, Hardy. Obviously, this Dark and Darker I still want to do, like, on stream every now and then, while it's a new white. But, like, for story-based games, the only ones I've got planned are obviously, well, kind of this, because it's not very story-based. It's story-based and I can create my own story, but, now, I think... Okay, we got... Ooh. There we are. How close can we get to that? Right here. There we go. Alright.
Onwards, Dowie.
Let's move up. They're over there. Oh. But yeah, Mech Warrior, the DLC, by the way, got pushed back till... I think it's the 23rd. So we'll probably get back to that, or we'll start that, by the way, after I get back from my trip. There we go. That's a good firing line right here. But we'll be getting back to that back when I get back. Which that should be, I want to say, starts. Not that kind of trip. But it's what I was mentioning around. I'm going to like visit some family and celebrate with them soon here. If I remember right, it's the 19th is. 19th or 20th. Can't remember right offhand. Alright. Cut the greenskins down here. Ow. Ooh. That was a big chop. Nice. Good renown. No, sadly, no oil. You know, if it was that kind of trip, that would be good. You know, that oil money's good money. But, no. Good into that. Don't want to upgrade anymore there. That Iron Breaker upgrade is super expensive, so we'll leave that. I think we lost our Iron Breaker, actually. I'm imagining most of the magic characters will be a little bit safer for a hardcore run. And oh, Ooh, that's a long time actually of invincibility there. All right, we're gonna load we're gonna do an ad while we're loading in here. But that's really good actually. Let's see. But yeah, I think we're gonna hire a few Iron Breakers. I really like those units, and the fact they have grenades is awesome for when things start to get in to kind of break up a wall. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll hire a few Iron Breakers to help with breaking up sieges. And just take a trip right here. Since it's not rated. Let's see, Iron Breaker, Sharpshooters, Scouts, and Old Guards. All are ready for hiring. And we'll hire a Longbeard too. Oh, isn't that convenient timing? I wonder what if it's like just a hot fix or if it's a bigger update. We'll go ahead and hire a few more Iron Breakers. A few more Old Guards here. There we go. That's a good formation. Alright. I don't think we're in a position where we can take on that many Beastmen Raiders. That's a 2-to-1 fight. Get them to, choke themselves out here, though. So, ooh, that wine is a good price. They want the meats. And we'll save everything else for when we see a good merchant. Go ahead and put these on. Right there. And okay, Hardy. I'm guessing that was a change to make, or as a nerf for Sork, then? To make them not, as safe? I don't know how they do the balancing for any of that. To be fair. At least not currently. That's probably something I'll figure out. When I start it. Holy crap. 40 armor from that. Oh, we can be very tanky. Okay. First off, helmets. Any interesting helmets? It's technically a worse helmet, but I might grab one of these. There we go. Grab that one. I like the look of it. I like my single candle, alright? Alright, so they have no more rifles there still. Great axes, I definitely am interested in grabbing one. Demon Slayer. Here we go. Nice cheap great hammer. That'll be good. Yeah, I remember you saying that they got fully reworked. Oh, fair enough. So it's just a trade on like what use it has now. Fair enough then. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get an upgrade with the rest of our gold here. So, Engineers Guild. Want to keep donating them. If we can get an upgraded, what's it called? An upgraded rifle before we get into a siege, that would be awesome. An upgraded rifle or grenades? Grenades would be cool. Oh, grenades are... I wonder if they're like the mortar launchers, or if it's actually like a throwing weapon, possibly. Alright, donate Oath Gold. That's still this. I mean, I guess we'll upgrade our rifle. It's about time. We'll go ahead and upgrade it there. We'll keep that for a hireling in case we hire someone who uses it. That'll be all. I can't wait to get a cannon. Oh, I would love a cannon. They're probably gonna attack another castle, or that second castle that was on the way up here. After they take that army of 1,000 takes that first one. So we're gonna head there. Hopefully get enough Oath Gold from that to maybe upgrade the Engineering Guild. And hit Renown level 2, hopefully, at the same time. Because those Orcs gave a lot of Renown. And we do get double gold, like Oath Gold, while we're in the mountains. So there's actually very good possibility we get that. All right. It's taking a second to load. We'll do this again. We'll run an ad while it's loading up. Just try and fit them in during the load screens just for convenience sake. So you guys aren't missing much. But, oh, Kiki moved. She was just sleeping off to the side there. Let's see if Jack's over there. Welcome back, everyone. Ads should be up in a... Or, not ad... Well, ads are up. Load screen should be done here in a second. As soon as we see that shader compile message, it normally loads up right after. Alright. So let's get the rest of our troops here. While we can. Let's get whatever we can get. Range is going to be preferable. We want good range units for if we're doing a siege. Just in case. Alright. I'm trying to lure these beastmen in. To get them dealt with, but... There we go. Alright. $72 beastmen wouldn't be as bad. But I don't want to get in a major fight right before we are getting into a siege here. West entry. I'm going to assume this is going to get taken. And they're going to head here. And prepare a siege. This has less overall defenders. Even with us here, I believe. Let's go ahead and here. We'll go look here for a second. Hey there. Hand over your goods. I want everything you got. Now we lost the Dolly. We'll do this, though, to kind of force their hand. And get some gold here. And some roguery. Hopefully this will work. Ooh. Some good stuff here. I'll take one of those. Take the horses. Take the cheese. Take the flax. And we'll leave that to get donated here. Oh. Let the other caravan through. Let's go pick up some more people. How is it taking them this long? I guess they did have to get through 600 troops. You know, I guess they technically did have to get through a lot here. Take an iron breaker. All right. Ooh. Let's just get ourselves involved right here.
Thanks for your help, Strict.
Get ourselves involved
At
here.
least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
They're the ones who got torn to shreds, not us. Never us. We'll take their cavalry as ransom off. And we'll see. You know, we may be participating in an assault instead. With what looks like an army of dwarves trying to take the mountains back. Alright. Got 2 more there. Because we're not a part of the, interesting, the faction actually shifts the it shifts the culture here. We're joining that army. There we go. Let's meet up here. Join the army. Traveling to besiege Azad Furkund. Or Khazid. Either way, we're helping them. Definitely gonna have it while we're waiting, so that affects during sieges. Definitely want morale for defending, and here we go, discipline here. Alright. I was hoping for a defense, but an offense also works. And you should be able to take this. Decent beastmen raiding a village there that they've taken. Gonna be slightly annoying there. Alright. And as soon as this gets taken... Oh. Our troops cracked the ballista there. With, the free ballista. So, what's nice thing about the dwarves is they should actually be really good at sieging because they'll actually have engineering. On all their nobles. Look at that rate of fire, jeez. They were not able to get any siege up, really. Alright, attack! Lay into them! Alright, this will take a second to load. We'll do a minute here while we load in. And let's get in there. We'll get in there and tear them to pieces. probably won't get the renown I'm looking for here, but any kind of defense we probably will. Because I almost guarantee the elves are gonna attack afterwards and try and retake this. If that's the case, it should go well. Because we'll have we're dwarves, we're the wall. We're 5 feet tall. But, we should be able to hold the walls pretty easily with the amount of iron breakers we're bringing. Yeah, I figured the siege would take longer. That's why I did a ad right here, but clearly got a little bit more time. Hopefully, you know, future sieges won't take as long. It should load up soon here, probably in the next minute or so. But yeah, with the iron breakers here, we're uniquely suited to like break and keep sieges going. Like with the dwarven units, they're super tanky for the melee units, which is the big thing. On the wall, that means like more time for archers to really lay into people. It means like siege engines reaching the walls won't be as devastating either. There we go. But you know, excluding those probably low-level dwarves, not decked out in armor, hopefully. Only 7 of our troops have joined in. I love the look of this, by the way. Oh. That's a troll hammer. If he gets taken out, I might take that. Okay. You know, I just had a thought. How effective is a troll hammer on the front door? You know what? Oh, he is tanky. $54 on a headshot. All right. Just nope. Keep that. There we go. There we are. All right. Let's take our troll hammer here. Okay, so it flies straight. Okay, so it's not very effective against the door. All right. No, it will be effective against, though. All those squishy elves up top. Like that one aiming at me. That's the plan, Hardy. Like you see, right about there. Ow. Oh, quickly shuffle my way over. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Hold on. We're getting back in there. Getting back in there. I'm not accepting that. Freaking sniper elf there, just headshotting me immediately. This is what I get for getting rid of the shield instead of the rifle. Get a smaller head. I mean, we got a smaller helmet. Does that count? Oh, this is the one problem I'm having with this mod. It's just the load times are try jar. Okay, cats are a liquid. They're not exactly the best ones to ask there. Of course, they look smaller. Can't say I haven't seen that though. Maybe we just need to reinforce the forehead more. What do you think? That would also work? Just graft the helmet into the skull. Alright, it's about to load. Perfect. Abandon the army for a second here. We're not gonna get to this in time, so let's just do this. Join siege, send troops. Get some of the influence here. Because they're only attacking a force of 200. This is also why I wanted to do defense, by the way. It's much easier to not die to ranged when you're on defense. When we get better armor, that won't be such an issue. Honestly, I'm very tempted to go ahead and get a better chest piece. Or, not chest piece, the cape. Slot. Like those Ironbreaker shoulders. Great. Request entry. We'll try and go for a defense here instead. I'm pretty sure we did get... Not a lot of gold, but we did get a level up here. Oh no, almost. We're already above in athletics. And the Trollhammer did count as this, so I'm guessing that the Trollhammer counts as a rifle. Unless grenades do count separately as their own special thing. Alright. Save. I'm almost certain the elves will be back here. After their armies left. Because they're going to go this way. I did notice, like, this or the version that we're on doesn't have to where I can take control of the troops. So I may look and see if I can get the RTS mod working with this. To add that functionality back in. Come on. Someone's got to show up. An elf settlement right there. Alright, hold on. I would love to have that back where anytime like you get taken out, you can just take control of the troops. I love that feature being added to War Sales. Alright. Standard dolly. 55 troops is fine. We're gonna just raid the Elven caravan right here. I guess we'll do another troll cave. We'll do another troll cave here while we're waiting. See if we've improved. Alright. There we go. The elves do carry good stuff. That oil is very nice. We'll take that for any humans or elf and hirelings we get. Take their butter. Take all their horses. There we go. We have a herding penalty. We do, but it's not much. Alright. And I think we'll equip the... Rather than the one-handed, we'll equip the two-handed for the range. Where is it? Dwarven Great Hammer. So we only have to block up anyways for the trolls. They can't hit us with their side swipe, so unless we're at uneven terrain. Clear the cave out. Bring some thunders. Bring some old guards. Honestly, I'm not going to bring all iron breakers. We're going to bring mainly old guards here, I think. Just in case. That should be good. Let's get in here. Too bad we don't have that troll hammer that we found on the ground. Yes, found. I totally didn't shoot a dwarf next to me. He got taken out by an arrow. Makes sense. The troll hammer, by the way, does not do much damage to the door. I kind of figured they did something like that just because that would be a little busted. With the range you can do that at. Follow me.
With me, Dowie.
Alright. Go ahead and load that up. Time to take out the trolls. And see what they've been hiding from us. Oh, that run is so silly. All right. Well, I think a grenade took out one of our own, but definitely killed it quicker. Definitely killed it quicker. There we go. Going to first person just so we can actually see what's right in front of us there. Ooh.
Buddy! Buddy!
Thank you for the follow, Barb Show. Glad you're enjoying us just lighting a troll up here. Get a headshot on him. Well. Alright. There we go. Wait. I just noticed that. I should have known better. I should have known better. I wonder what caused the issue. I wonder what the issue was. It couldn't be we just tried to use the troll's hammer. Alright. One second here. We'll get that loaded up. You know, yeah, the bonk was definitely too strong. Okay. You know, I was curious. I kind of figured that would be the case, but I was a little curious. Glad to see I was right. Temptation is strong, you know. Sometimes you really just want to pick up the Trolls Club and smack him over the head with it. That was definitely perfectly timed, too. That was perfectly timed. Nah, it should load up quick, too, because of the shaders and everything, because that troll one did not take long to load up. And we have a save rate for it. So it's not like it caused any issues, either. Longest part will just be getting back through the main menu. Oh... I definitely can't wait to get access. I did in the test save. I was in the test save I had done. I got to play around with a Reichland repeating rifle because we were a merc, or I was a merc for it. It's cool to see that they do have each of the gunpowder weapons different, by the way. Because the repeating rifles do work where you get multi-shots. Obviously, the troll hammer has the explosion to it. I'm kind of curious. One of the Dwarven shotguns is the Grudge Raker. I wonder... do we actually get the Dwarven shotgun? But I'm hoping we can clear this troll cave, get some oath gold. Let me... while this is loading up, let me look. I'm gonna look at the manual real quick and see. By the way, how you doing, Barb Show? While we're loading up here. All right, let's see. Mechanics. Okay. Dwarves have their own cannons available from the Engineering Guild after you receive a trustworthy. Let's see. So they don't have actual grudges. They do. Orcs do have their own custom mechanics. I don't know too much just yet because I've actually just picked this up and started playing it myself. I know each I don't know if this was always the case, but each faction has their own unique resource. Dwarves do technically have a grudge system in the form of they get at the start of the character creation, you get to choose a benefit where you against humans, for instance, you can get double the oath gold generation. You basically get like it's more like a chosen enemy. I know orcs do have the wog mechanic built in, where as they keep fighting, they do get bonuses. I did a test with a necromancer. One of my test saves I did was with a necromancer. Magic's definitely still strong. I don't know if the vampires have like access to a stronger version of magic, but the necromancy definitely felt good once you got it online. And even at the start, the base summoning spell is really good. To be fair, I haven't seen any major factions get wiped out super quick yet. But to be fair, the save also is just getting started, so I'm not sure there. Let's see. I'm reading through the mechanics, trying to see here. Okay, I don't see anything about the engineering guild. Let's look possibly into cultures. Let me see. Okay. I'm wondering if they have like a listed amount needed of oath gold. Yeah, there we go. That's loaded up. But yeah, I'm not sure how the elves will turn out here. Because, I mean, yes, dwarves have their own cannons and artillery. From what I was just reading. They have their own cannon artillery, their own custom firearms and mechanics. Yes. It also looks like they have you have trebuchets you can also buy at just for gold right off the start too. Because to unlock the dwarf stuff, you have to go into the engineering guild and get that leveled up. I think it said to trustworthy there. Alright. It's kind of nice that on PC you just have the quick load, the save option. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Definitely, I will say, one thing I didn't notice at first, when I first tried the doors, because this is technically my second time trying them, their starting location is rough right off the bat. And their basic units are not very good. You really need, like, at least their level 2s and higher to really get a good feel for him, because these guys basically have no armor and no range. Stability's been iffy for me. To be fair, I don't have the best PC. Like, stability's been okay. It's not been, like, amazing, but it's not been, like, unplayably bad. Once I got one, I did have one issue, but I'm pretty sure it was from a corrupted shader cache. But I mean, that's the first actual crash in a 5-hour session here. So I can't exactly complain here. But I don't know how load times were and everything before this update. But honestly, they're not, like, horrible. Outside of a few weird bugs, I mean, stuff's been very consistent overall, I would say. There we go. Let's get those trolls. Overall, I'm liking the dwarves now, though. Now that I got out of, like, the very early game with them, they definitely feel better. I still don't know how the runesmith works, but I'll have to play around with that later and see, possibly. I wonder if that's a career I can change to later down the line, because I know some of the careers you can actually change, or, like, prestige careers. Alright. Okay, well, I guess the dwarves really didn't like that troll. They didn't want to mess around this time. Looks like the cave entrance is over here. But overall, I mean, it's been very fun. Alright. Just the absolute annihilation that troll got hit with there. Well, let's let them get it out of their system again. Oh, they're targeting that one. They've aggroed 2 of them now. All right. There we go. Use that just in case. Let them handle it now. All right. Okay, that one's dead. Let's deal with these ones. I have not fought the vampires yet to see how strong they are. I imagine they would be pretty strong, though. Just because traditionally the vampires are, like, one of the strongest factions. We'll have to see. I went a little wide. Alright. Oh, he actually tanked a troll hit. Oh. Okay. Dwarf tanky, because that one shot me before when I've actually been hit by that overhead. Dwarf armor good. The undead troops still don't have any cost to them, like food costs or anything. That's still consistent. I don't know about how if magic has received much balancing or anything, though. Oh, second troll. All right. Yes, the tactic of small people swarming a troll has leveled up our tactics. Such an amazing tactic. Can hardly see in here. There we go. Where'd that troll go? Right here? Yeah. All right. Get our shots off on them. I think the only magic dwarves have access to, from what I remember reading, was just the runesmithing magic as well. If you pick that. So I can't say for sure just how strong magic is. All right. Oh, that's why I still have the short axe. That's why we're not hitting for very hard. Ooh. All right. Swarm them. Swarm the troll. All right. Charge. That'll get him to act more aggressively. Oh. Okay. The vampires are like the Spell Knight Essentially faction in that respect, then. Okay. I can definitely see that being strong. Just because I did notice, like, some of the armor is really good. I gotta jump to actually hit his head here. There we go. Come on. Chop away at the troll here. Come on. Keep it up. We'll eventually get him. Oh. I have a feeling my handgunners ran out of ammo is what happened here. Maybe engage will actually work better here. Oh, it doesn't. There we go. There we go. Just chopping his ankles till he gives. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Too bad, not too bad. Okay. So be very careful of the vampires. Gotcha. Wait. We actually got them as prisoners. Ooh. I know orcs can hire them. I mean, we'll turn them in for the roguery. Alright. Makes sense, though, because I'm guessing the vampires are, like, the only faction that has access to shadow magic, too. Thinking about it now. Did see fire magic did have some large AoE ones. Maybe I don't know how their magic compares yet. I may have to play around with that as the next faction, or like because I was interested in the next. Oh, isn't one of the vampire careers the Necro Arc, which can use basically all the magic? That would definitely be the next one I'd want to try to be able to get a feel for the magic more so. Because I want to say they have access to almost every school of magic in comparison to the other factions. I like how, because I forgot to equip the two-handed, it was just us chopping away at their ankles there for ages. They definitely have the trolls being tanky. Dwarves are the natural counter to the trolls, I feel like, though. But there we go. Got 50 more oath gold there. Looks like the army broke up. Let's see. A lot of money from that. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead. Offload oil first. Arcane scrolls here, the wine. All that flax. Offload these amber crystals. Let's see. Man, the range on the dwarf weapons is definitely leaves something to be desired for their natural ones. I can't deny the effectiveness, though. All right. let's go ahead. If we see a good one, what we'll do is we'll grab some good shoulder pads here. We've got that currently. We'll go ahead and grab these. Make us that bit tankier. Let's see. We'll go ahead and we'll sell the cheese. I see that good price for cheese. All right. I think we'll grab this. Finally, upgrade our armor. That is so expensive, but that would be worth it. Our knees aren't getting hit much, so we'll leave that. Gonna sell that last arcane scroll just to get a little bit more money. Go to offload some of this stuff. There we go. We'll keep some stuff for if we get a wandering trader, so we have stuff to barter with. Don't need the Dwarf Militia hat. Those will be very valuable if they're selling for this much, but we'll just sell that one. And there we go. We're getting some money, and we're still getting this stuff. Alright. I'm really hoping at 200 gold we're considered trustworthy here. We're still unknown. Let's see. Almost a clan tier 2. We're almost done there. We also do have a lot of good armor. Donate Oath Gold. Yeah, figured. I don't know how much that gets affected here. I'm just trying to see if they're buying for any higher prices. Nope. But duties to the engineers. But yeah. Show what the cannons look like. I mean, we saw a few over here. They got some nice cannons. When we're able to buy those, we definitely will get one. Let's see if we can see anything else here real quick. Some wrenches. There we go, the troll hammers. And what looks like Drake Fire pistols. And a few Drake Fire weapons. Okay. Nice. So it looks like we have a good amount of access to like the engineered firearms later. And Drake fires would be awesome. Wonder if they have limited ammo or if they're infinite ammo. Considering what they are. I'll have to see. All right. I need to get something to eat. That's probably what we're gonna call it here. I wanted to hit Clan Tier 2, but I think we'll have to wait till next time, which will probably be tomorrow. We'll see. It's good meeting you, Barb Show. I hope everyone enjoyed. Won't make you guys sit through the whole load screen here. Before I try finding stuff. We're gonna raid out, by the way. Let's see here. I'm definitely curious to try the, like, and see what we get more later on, though. Alright. I'm gonna raid out to Baitovsky, who's on Green Hell, by the way. He hasn't been on in a while. You know, he had a trip. Let's go say hey to him. Let's go say hey. But yeah, I really do hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the GGs. Definitely gonna try, or like, continue more of this later. Because this is a lot of fun already. I definitely want to see what it feels like with the later dwarves, because the first perks we got are already really strong. And it seems like Ironbreaker's going to be very tanky because we get a lot of health bonuses already. Yeah. Hope everyone had a great time. Have a good night. Barb Show's good meeting you. You know, all the lurkers hiding in the back there. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed as well. Already, I know you're popping in and out here. Hope you enjoyed too, but yeah. Take it easy, everyone, and goodbye.